Hello, Arthuri. Good morning to you. Going really well. How's things with you? Just had some last minute things to take care of. Hope it's going well. And Ryu, thank you so much, dude, for the 28 months in a row. Thank you very much for that. That's awesome. Where does the time go, huh? That's awesome. Thank you, Ryu. I hope it's going well. Welcome to a stream of Assassin's Creed Chronicles China for my annual 2023 playthrough. So I'm doing a challenge that is related to the ratings that you get in these games as you go through each section of a level. So for Chronicles China, the challenge will be getting the assassin style rating as I go through the game. If you want to get assassin gold, you have to do things perfectly. But for this challenge playthrough, as long as it gives me just an assassin style, then that's okay. Whether it's bronze, silver, or gold, that doesn't matter. So I'm kind of doing the challenge to the game's kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? To the game specifications. So the game itself will be like, hey, that section, you got shadow gold instead, which would mean I'd have to restart the whole memory. So normally, if I'm playing through the game and I was going to get assassin style or whatever style, if I didn't get that, I'd just reload the last checkpoint. But my challenge rule is that I have to restart the entire memory. You going well, Ryu? Excellent. That's great to hear, dude. Arthuri, you're fine. Everything was well. Only your legs were a little bit hurt, but not serious. Just a symptom brought on by the illness. Think about only 2 weeks to show time in wheelchair category bodybuilding. European Championships targeting, of course, is to win all. That's not too far away. Yeah, the 2 weeks won't take long to fly past. But that's great too. That it's only that amount of time and not months away still. But yeah, that does suck to have the sore legs as well. I'm glad it's just not a serious injury for that. But that's awesome, Arthuri. Definitely wish you the best of luck with that. Ryu, you totally missed when you commented on your Mortal Kombat 9 redesigns. Oh yeah, Ryu, I actually replied in the Discord to it. I didn't actually reply on stream though, because I didn't check it until this morning. Arthuri, last year you won bronze. Well, you might get that gold this time. Thank you. Everything was good, not serious at legs. That would be a relief as well, because I imagine when you do get an injury, your first thought is, okay, how severe is it? So obviously, getting an injury at all sucks. In terms of like a minor injury and a major injury, it's definitely good to get the minor one instead of the major one. Ryu, thank you. I noticed you like the small details. Care to elaborate? Well, just like on the clothing and that kind of stuff, like the gauntlet that Liu Kang has and what Sonya's wearing and all that kind of stuff. So that's the rules for the Assassin Style Challenge. So the game rates performance based on 3 styles. For this playthrough of China, it will be the Assassin Style, which means no detection and silent kills only. If the game rates a section as anything other than Assassin Bronze, Silver, or Gold, then that means a memory restart. Now that might change because I can't remember whether or not getting Bronze or Silver means you also did something in another style. So I have to be careful, because if I actually get points at the end of a memory for another style at all, then I'll have to restart that memory. So I have to keep an eye out for that. Ryu, thank you very much. Those designs were largely faithful to what they actually wore in Mortal Kombat 9, except you gave Liu Kang an extra uniform top and Sonya an extra shirt underneath her vest. Yeah, because that was a game that I played back in 20 probably 14, I think. Um, so very long time ago when I played it last. All right, so let's go to options. I'm playing the PS5 version of this, so I just need to check the options to see certain things. Put the sound effects down to 20. Put the music volume. Put that to 18 or 9. Yeah, put that to 18. Put this to 22. Have that at 25. Brightness, leave it. Subtitles put on. Keep settings. Controls, I'll work it as we go. Extras. So I've unlocked this, but what I might do is, I don't know how long this playthrough is going to go for, because usually I can just finish these games in one sitting. But if it goes for longer than one stream, given the challenge I've got, then I'll have Shao Jun wear Ezio's assassin attire in the next stream. Athuri, did you ask about clothes in relation to the legs? If you understood and heard correctly, clothes no longer have a big effect on fitness, rather the conditions. The frequent changes in climate and the use of the legs are even compared to what you can use from time to time. Oh, so I was talking about what Ryu had drawn with the Mortal Kombat characters, with the details in their clothes. But still, Arthuri, that's good information to know, though, that the clothes don't have a big effect on the fitness. And that, so yeah, frequent changes in climate and the use of the legs are even compared to what you can use from time to time. Yeah, that'd be the thing, right? Like, certain weather conditions could, potentially affect things very differently, and sometimes it'd be a very big change, sometimes, a small change that not many people might notice. Ryu, from what you can remember, Sonya definitely had no shirt underneath the vest. In general, the Mortal Kombat 9 designs were very sexualized. Well, that's true, yeah. Yeah, now that you mention, I remember that now. Yeah. Arthuri, my bad, sorry. Oh, that's okay. No need to be sorry, Arthuri, that's no problem at all. Alrighty then, so, new game. Because this is the PS5 version, which I've never played before, I don't have access to Plus or Plus Hard, but for this playthrough I was going to do normal anyway, on the Xbox versions, which I'm not going to play anymore, simply for the fact that while they may not have audio issues, I'm just completely treating every Xbox game that I have as a potential audio issue one, so PS5 version from now on it is. So we're going to play on normal, and in normal, you can obviously go through the game with actually no, sorry, I keep forgetting. India is the one that changes the plus and plus hard mode. So on in the India game, in the Russia game, plus hard takes away the enemy vision cones completely. So the only way you can see the vision cone is if you go into Eagle Vision, and the only way you can keep Eagle Vision active is if you stand still. So you can't move and keep it active at the same time, which means if you're playing on plus hard in Chronicles India or Russia, then you won't be able to see the cones until you actually go into that Eagle Vision mode. Overall, you feel the designs you gave the King and Queen of Combat look really good? Yeah, yeah, they look clean as well. They're not like messy designs and stuff. China, 1526. It has been 2 years since Zhang Yong, the leader of a corrupt group of eunuchs known as the Tigers, wiped out the Chinese Brotherhood of Assassins. These Tigers are Templars, and secretly run China from the shadows, using the Emperor as nothing but a puppet. Shao Jun, one of the few survivors, has returned under the orders of Wang Yangming, the new leader of assassins. Together, they plan to hunt down the Tigers and free China from its Templar control. They return to their old home, the Maijishan Grottos. Once an assassin stronghold, now it is a Templar prison, run by Gao Feng. To get close to their target, Shao Jun allows herself to be captured. She carries a precursor artifact given to her by Ezio Auditore, knowing that the Templars will want answers about the artifact and ensuring her imprisonment. So in the animated movie, Assassin's Creed Embers, Shao Jun visits Ezio, who at that time is about 65 years old, and it takes place after Assassin's Creed Revelations. So Shao Jun visits Ezio because she wants to gain some wisdom to take back to China with her, to help her fight the Templars in China and also bring back the Chinese assassins as well. So she visits Ezio, and Ezio gives her a box in that animated movie at the end. And she takes that box with her. So it's this box that she uses as a way to get captured. She knows that if she didn't have that as a bait, that they would just simply kill her outright. So they want to know about the box, they want to know what it does, what the information about it is. So that's why they're keeping her captive as well. So her plan has worked. Ryu, yep, pretty busy, but not overly complex. Exactly, that's what you want. You don't want anything to be too complex when you design stuff.
The box is empty, or should I say, incomplete. Where is the rest of it? We know who you are. We know who you were. You've come far for someone who was merely once a concubine. I will ask you again, assassin. What is this box? Where did it come from, and what is its purpose? Why continue to resist us? Look around you. No one is coming. We wiped out your order. There is no escape from here.
Why would I want to escape? I am exactly where I want to be.
Such arrogance! Ma Yongcheng will make you talk.
Let him try.
No wonder your kind fell so far.
My kind isn't done yet.
Having a look at the IMDb, and I can't see any cast list that they've got for this game. I'll check the overall Assassin's Creed Chronicles IMDb just to see if that does as well. Okay, so it does, but I don't think it has, because it's all over the place. Here we go. I found who voices Shao Jun. There we go. So Shao Jun is voiced by Annabelle Galea. And as an actor, hasn't really done too much. This game came out in 2015, and she did that. And the last thing that she's credited for is Do, Re, Mi, Fa in 2016. You don't really have plans to do major redesigns for the rest of the cast in Mortal Kombat 9, as you feel a lot of them were generally well designed and appropriate for the characters outside of the sexualization. Scorpion and Sub-Zero look great and just about what you would imagine. Yeah, that's totally fair as well to have that as a objective, you know, when you want to do redesigns especially. The Escape, 1526, Maijishan Grottos. After allowing herself to be captured in order to get close to one of Zhang Yong's tigers, Gao Feng, Shao Jun must now escape her cage and recover her equipment. Once she has her weapons and tools, the hunt for Gao Feng begins. Alright, so to get the increase in health, you need to get 550 points. Secondary objective, rescue the assassin informant Hong Liwei. So I'm actually going to include the secondary objectives in the challenge as well. So I need to get them done too.
Time to get out of this cage.
嗯，是谁？站在那里别动！拜托不要！等等，我等等会把狗放出来咬人。谁在那里？
Alright, so I got Shadow Gold, which is not good because I need to get Assassin style. So, alright, if we have a look at the challenge rules, I need to get Assassin style through every section. So I could just treat that as a test to see what it was going to say, but before I decide whether or not that's going to be a restart the whole memory, I just need to test to see if killing him is going to make it different. Alright, so at this point in the game, I can't actually kill enemies yet. So that means that even though I got Shadow Gold and not Assassin Gold or Bronze or Silver, I can't kill enemies at the moment. So that won't count as a restart of the memory. The way you play through a section of levels is assessed and rewarded depending on your playstyle. Not being seen by guards will score higher than fighting your way through a section. Kill no one and stay out of sight to achieve a Shadow Gold style. So yeah, killing no one and staying out of sight gives you Shadow Gold. Don't remain very close to guards for too long. They will become aware of you and turn around. This is true. Ryu Scorpion had some complex patterns, but generally speaking, it fit with his character since he's reborn as a Spectre very similar to Spawn. In fact, whenever you tried redesigning Scorpion in the past, you always had Spawn in mind most of the time. That's fair enough, dude. He's such a great character. a whistle. He's like, huh? Okay, now the game is telling us how to kill. Which means we can kill now. Yeah! Hidden shoe blade. Hell yeah. There we go. So we got a kill. So from what I was reading, you need to get at least one kill. Huh? Okay. Ah, of course I forgot. Alright, so there's certain enemies that the game will count as a must kill. So let's say you wanted to go through the game with Shadow Gold, which means you don't kill anyone. There will be some enemies you have to kill, but the game doesn't punish. The game doesn't penalize you for not killing. The game doesn't penalize you for killing those targets. Alright, there's no way for me to get up to those enemies to kill them. So if we get Shadow again, which we will, it doesn't matter. Rope dart.
Good to have you back, my friend.
Alright, Shadow Gold. Assassination targets do not count as kills in style grades. Yeah, so specific enemies that are actually targets. Saw me. Restart checkpoint. Alright, so when it comes to going through a section, if in the section I know I've messed up, then I can reload a checkpoint. However, there might be times where I don't notice if I fucked up, and so I won't know until I get past the section whether or not I fucked up on getting a assassin style grade. So we were seen. So I'll kill him faster. There we go. And kill this guy too. There we go, so we've got Assassin Gold. So time seen and alerted has to be 0. Assassinations, you have to do at least 1, and you have to have 0 combat kills. There we go. So we finally got Assassin style. So I can't get to that enemy to kill him. So we'll get Shadow Gold.
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
Keep your wits about you.
我会照你，你也别忘了照
Right,
我。
so this is going to be tricky.
怎么回事啊？ 该死的老鼠！啊！敌人！
Damn it. Forgot about that. Alright, so. So with the rules that I've put for the challenge in terms of like how I've described it, I'm going to have to make amendments because there's certain points where it's impossible to get the grade style that I want.
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会照你啊，你也别忘了照我。
Perfect. There we go.
怎么回事啊？
Just to be doubly sure that I'm going to get an assassin style grade for this section. Kill this guy too. Nice. Assassin gold. Neck crack. So assassin style is very tricky sometimes because if you get through this section without killing anyone, then you get then I'll get shadow, not assassin style. All right, I think there's enough time to assassinate one of them before the other guy turns around.
Huh? 是谁？
What the? How did he recognize that? It's like, what? Hey there, viewer. How's things going? Surprised that guy heard Shao Jun get killed. I mean, that dude get killed. Let's see if he hears him from this way. No. Good. There we go. Alright, now we've guaranteed to get assassin style grading. There we go.
Got it.
Viewer, so after the Chronicles series you're doing Origins and Valhalla, right? So I'm doing Origins, Odyssey, and then Valhalla after Chronicles series is done.
A little distraction could help me here.
Viewer, okay, good, you love Odyssey even if it's not a true AC game. That's fair enough. I'll be doing a Sparta Kick challenge with it. So it won't be a serious challenge, as in if I don't kill an enemy with the Sparta Kick, or the Sparta Kick isn't the final move I do on an enemy to kill them, it won't matter, I won't have to restart anything. But I just want to do like a meme kind of challenge with that one. And unlike my previous two annual playthroughs where I've been trying to adhere to my own version of how I'd like things to be chosen, like dialogue-wise, for this annual playthrough I'm just going to let my hair down and just choose whichever. Just to make the playthrough a bit of like a fun kind of thing.
怎么回事？报上名来！
怎么回事啊？该死的老鼠！
My revenge can begin now.
Time to test your sword skills. Prepare to defend yourself.
Hang on, Ezio. I need to get the IMDb for who plays you in this. Okay, so this is the first time we have Ezio in an Assassin's Creed game played by someone who is not Roger Craig Smith. And the actor who plays Ezio in this is Giovanni Noto. And in terms of video games, the last thing he did was Sniper Elite 4 in 2017, where he played Giancarlo and Denelli. So if anyone's played that game before and knows those characters, that's who the Ezio actor in this game has played in that game.
Remember to look for signs your opponent is about to strike. Yes, that's it. This time when you block, perform a rollover.
Perform a rollover.
Perfect. This tactic is also good to escape from combat. Attack this enemy. Show me how you strike with your sword. Good. Standard attacks are quick, but they deal little damage. Strike the enemy harder than that. Excellent. Heavy attacks deal more damage. See? The enemy is now weakened. Finish him. Good. Keep going.
来帮忙！啪！啊！
Well done, Shao Jun. Your training is complete for now.
Ezio Auditore.
“我跟你说了，我根本不知道什么刺客。”
Stay here. I'll get the key and get you out of there.
Alright, so targets that the game wants you to actually kill do not affect your style grade. So let's say you're playing through the game and you want to get Shadow, which means you don't kill anyone. any targets that the game wants you to kill will not ruin your shadow style. With me doing this game with the assassin style, however, it means that I have to actually kill non-main targets as an enemy as well. So for example, if there's a target that the game wants me to assassinate and I only assassinate them and I get through that section, it won't give me assassin rating because I haven't killed a target or an enemy that wasn't an actual target designated by the game, if that makes sense. Firecrackers. Alright, because we killed targets that weren't just the target the game wanted us to kill, it means we've ensured that we'll get the assassin style. And now this is the optimal objective done.
Here is the key. Escape when you can.
祝福你，刺客。
Your men did not capture me, Galvin. I allowed myself to be caught. I was exactly where I wanted to be. Close enough to kill you. Where is the box you took from me?
Far from your reach by now, assassin.
One of your tiger brothers must have it. No matter. I will find which one and retrieve it from his still warm corpse.
Do you even know what the box is?
I know it belongs to the Brotherhood.
How naive. Thinking you can retrieve the box. Thinking that killing me will achieve anything.
Killing just one of you will not give me the vengeance I seek. You are the first of the tigers to fall, but you will not be the last.
Alrighty then, so if we look at the rating that we got, so at the start of this level, because it's the first level and the game is introducing the concepts to you as you go through, there were parts where I couldn't avoid getting a style grade other than Assassin. So if we have a look, I got Shadow Gold 7 times, and I got Assassin Gold 5 times. So because I got Shadow Gold, and those moments were forced to get it, that means that I've still passed this mission without messing up one of my challenge rules. And we got Assassin Gold 5 times. So I've got to amend the rules that I've got to be worded to incorporate those sort of like differences as well. And there may be some missions where it's impossible to get an assassin style as well. Things like also, if I know that I've messed up in a section on getting an assassin gold, then what I do is I can reload the checkpoint. However, if I go through a section and forget to kill at least one enemy that's not pointed out by the game as a main target, then it won't give me assassin rating, which means I will have to restart the memory as well. Hey there, Afro. Chronicles, all of a sudden? Not really. I've had it planned and mentioned it multiple times throughout the months that I'm doing this as part of my annual playthrough series. I always do it as my annual playthrough. I always incorporated it. Chronicles India, China, and Russia into my annual playthroughs. Finished Syndicate, and I do Chronicles between Syndicate and Origins because Syndicate is so different in style to Origins, which is so different in style to Chronicles. So that's why I put Chronicles in between Syndicate and Origins, because Chronicles is so different to Syndicate, and Origins is so different to Syndicate, and Origins is so different to Chronicles China. Does this game also have its anniversary or something? Well, it came out in 2015, so I guess every game has an anniversary every year since it came out, but I only really pay attention to 10-year anniversaries, really. 10 or 15 or 20. Like 5-year anniversary, yeah, that's cool and all, but I sort of wait until it's been 10 years before I do an anniversary playthrough. Usually. Like, there'll probably be some games that I might do that in the future with, but... So there we go. So we got 1,000 points. You get extra points for doing the secondary objective, so we did that too, and it means we were able to unlock the increase in health as well. So what I need to do is go into my challenge rules style. That's what I named the command as for it. Alright, so the game rates performance based on 3 styles, and for this playthrough of China it will be the assassin style. No detection, silent kills only. Alright, so the game rates performance based on 3 styles, and for this playthrough of China will be the assassin style, no detection, silent kills only. Targets the game wants killed do not affect style grades. Which means for assassin style, need to kill Alright, so the game rates performance based on 3 styles. This playthrough of China is for the assassin style. No detection, silent kills only. Targets the game once killed do not affect style grades, which means for assassin style need to kill at least one non-target. If the game rates a section as anything other than assassin, bronze, silver, or gold, then that means a memory restart. However, there are exceptions to that. And the problem with stream elements is that now stream elements allows a certain amount of characters in a message, but Twitch itself has now reduced how many characters in a stream elements message it will allow to be posted in one message, which means it splits the message up into 2 friggin' messages, which is why I need to be like, very, very short about what I need to put into the thing. And then when there's intricate things that need more explanation, it's kind of hard to make it all fit into the one box now. How about I change performance to game? I'll take the off and just say game rates 3 styles. Playthrough of China is for, take out the after 4, assassin style. No detection, silent kills only. Targets game, I'll take the after targets. Targets game once killed do not affect style. I'll just take grades off. It's not really necessary. Do not affect style. For assassin style, need to kill at least one non-target. Reload checkpoints. I'll just put can reload checkpoints, which I can. So let's say I'm going through a section and I don't, and I get detected. I know that I've been detected, so I can actually reload the checkpoint. However, if I kept on going and got through the section and it gave me a rating that wasn't assassin because I was detected, then that means that I have to restart the entire memory. If game rates section as something not assassin, pardon me, bronze, silver, or gold, that means a memory restart. Some exceptions apply. Alright, now here's the edited version of that. Good, it still puts it into one message. Alright, so game rates 3 styles. Playthrough of China is for assassin style. No detection, silent kills only. Targets game once killed do not affect style. For assassin style, need to kill at least one non-target. Can reload checkpoints. If game rates section is something not assassin, bronze, silver, or gold, then that means a memory restart. Some exceptions apply. The exception that applies in this case is at the start of the level, the game doesn't let you kill straight away. So therefore, some sections I got through with a shadow rating. But for parts of the level where I can kill more than one enemy, I got assassin style. The game wants you to kill certain enemies. So if you're going for shadow style and you didn't want to get assassin or brawler, any targets the game wants you to kill don't count against you for your shadow playthrough style. There we go. Next level now. So we've got the increase in health. Now we can do hide dash. Now we have throwing knives. And now we have noise darts.
This was once a safe place for us assassins. Sangyong's tigers. saw to the end of that. Their forces surprised and overwhelmed us, all but wiping out the Brotherhood. Gao Feng's death will send a message to the Templars. The assassins have returned.
The Return, 1526, Maijishan Grottos. With Gao Feng dead, Shao Jun must now escape through the vast caves and cliff sides of her previous home before the Templars realize one of their masters is dead. So the upgrade that we can get only on normal mode, and I'm playing this on the PS5, and normally I play it on the Xbox, and I have done so for years, and so for the PlayStation version, I can't access the other difficulties anyway until I finish this version on normal for the first time. So where it says plus game mode upgrade, you can only get that upgrade if you're playing the game on plus game mode, which is the highest difficulty. So we need to retrieve the Assassin Scrolls as part of the secondary objectives as well.
Time to become more familiar with my surroundings.
The good thing is, on the map, optional objectives will come up as an icon. So secondary objectives come up as a hexagon. Is it a hexagon? Anyway, that shape with white but a black exclamation mark is secondary objective. So it's good that the game points that out to you on the map, so you know for sure where they're located. Oh, zoomed in.
Phát现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？没有，什么都没有发现。
Shadow Gold.
发现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？
Now I need to test if it's possible to kill them anyway. So I'm just testing this. He jumps over. Get detected. Alright. Restart checkpoint.
你有看到入侵者吗？没有人可以从我旁边溜过。
Alright, so there's no way for me to kill at least one of these enemies and not get detected. Which means it's okay that I got past that part without killing anyone. So that comes under the some exceptions apply part of the rules. This part, however, is different.
这趟巡逻真是平静。
是啊，没什么动静。
I killed at least one, so we got Assassin Gold. There we go. Harbinger, Chronicles China has the best art. It almost looks like a painting. Yeah, that's what I really like about the games in this trilogy is the style of them. The artwork, the art style. The ones that I find, like, the first two games are more vibrant and colourful, which is understandable in the context of Russia, because in the third game in the trilogy, Chronicles Russia, everything's not supposed to be, you know, bright colours. You know, it's very deliberately supposed to be, you know, blacks, greys, reds and whites, you know, that kind of stuff. whereas Chronicles China and India is more like, you know, you got greens and you got like browns and you've got, you know, blues and you got all this sort of like, you know, really colorful stuff. You have to find the mental strength and start Resident Evil 2 today. Should have done it 1 week ago. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, as long as you're in the mood for it and you have the motivation to play it, then if you don't feel like that, it's definitely, you know, understandable. There we go. So we got Assassin Gold because we killed at least one target that was not designated by the game as a target. So now the other dude turns around? What? So now the other guard only turned around once I whistled for the other one. Fine then. How about we do this?
怎么回事啊？
Uh-huh. How about that game? What if I do that then? That messes up your plans, doesn't it? Alright, so this dude does eventually turn around. It's just that it takes a while. Like 10 minutes. Alright, the game wants me to do this tactic, so let's do this tactic. Okay, kill you, get up. Duh. This part is designed to frustrate. Harbinger, there's a slight mic echo like the previous time, but it's not as bad as it was. I don't know how to fix it, dude. When I tested it, there was no... the microphone on the controller wasn't picking anything up, so I don't know what the problem is. To be honest, I'm quite over audio issues that I'm having, so I'm just over it. No matter what I do, I can't get a perfect 100% non-audio issue stream, so if I lose viewers because of it, so be it. I just can't anymore. Got to realize that I'm never not going to have any technical issues as a streamer, so, you know, just have to put up with it. I mean, I do. People don't have to put up with it. There we go. We at least got one target killed that wasn't designated by the game. Time to take out this guy just to doubly make sure. Harbinger, you were debating for a whole week whether you should buy the original soundtrack and effects DLC. Oh, were you? Yeah, I mean, that's understandable.
Just
什么？
Hey there, Ronnie. No, don't play the Chronicles games. Sorry, you're still traumatized. Go ahead, have fun. After your experience with Chronicles Russia, I don't blame you, Ronnie. Assassino Gold. That's true. There's some parts where the game won't let you kill targets, so they don't count against my challenge rules. And if I know that I've fucked up, I'm allowed to reload the checkpoint. But yeah, there was a section in this level where there was two enemies talking to each other, and there was no way I was able to draw one away and kill one without being detected at all. So I let that slide. So there will be some exceptions where I can't get assassin rating. There's also targets the game wants you to kill, but they don't affect any of the ratings. So if there's a target the game wants me to kill, I can't just kill that target and be satisfied that I'll get assassin gold, because I won't. I need to make sure I kill at least one non-target. Ronnie, Brawler Bronze is the lowest level of reward you can get. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I wonder what the game would be like if you were doing that style only.
Got it.
You know, Ronnie, something that I just noticed when I was playing this game today. At the start of this game, when you're going through and it's telling you which buttons do what, it actually mentions that if you hold the jump button, Shao Jun will jump further. And now I'm thinking back to all the times I've played the 3 games in the series and wondering, were there moments where I fucked up simply because I wasn't holding the jump button down? But I think a lot of the time I normally do hold it down, but didn't realize or remember the intricacy of it. So this is my problem. I'm very bad at remembering increments of stuff, and I'm very bad at remembering the order in which variables take place, and I'm very bad at remembering which thing came first in minutia, you know what I mean? So I can go through a game instinctually doing something, but I don't know that what I'm doing is something that gets pointed at by the game, because I can't remember if I started doing it because the game mentioned it or whether I just did that naturally, you know what I mean? So my memory can be bad at trying to remember those sorts of things. So I can't remember now if I already knew about that or if I just instinctually had been doing that ever since I first played it back in 2016. Ronnie, you think AC Russia was just made by evil people who wanted to punish people who played the game? There's some hard sections in it.
没什么。
大概是风太大了吧。
怎么回事？
There we go. So I killed both of those targets just to make doubly sure that I'm going to get assassin style rating. So yeah, to make sure I get assassin rating, I need to go out of my way to make sure I'm killing enemies. Ronnie, nice dance moves, Assassino. Yeah, that's one of the things I like doing in video games in general, is making the character move a certain way to make them look like they're doing a certain action. Like making the Shao Jun look like she's doing some, like, you know, head and chest banging.
是谁？
Ronnie, Assassino Oro, Assassin Gold.
怎么回事？大概是鸟吧。
Got it.
报上金吧。
Got it.
怎么回事啊？
滚！
Got it.
啊！
Now, did that cone go red for his vision a little bit? The intricacies of this can be tedious. Good, I still got assassin ranking. Nice. rating, whatever you want to call it. Thanks for redeeming the random Red Dead Redemption 2 quote, Ronnie. How are we going to pay for this? Same way we pay for everything. I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer and I like you. And David Geddes likes you. Now, but this man is very annoying. Can you just give me a few days? Of course. I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself. So that's from the epilogue. That's when John Marston goes back to the bank to try and get another loan. But Uncle goes with him. And the dude who's at the bank gets pissed off at Uncle and finds him annoying. Ronnie, you have 500,000 points. You may as well use some. Classic Uncle. That's totally fair. Yeah, very classic Uncle. Getting on everyone's nerves. You'll love it.
If I could distract him somehow.
That's fair enough, Ronnie. Absolutely no trouble at all. Hope you have a great rest. I'd like to highly recommend people check out Ronnie's channel. He's currently doing a playthrough of the first Watch Dogs for his first time ever. He's also a fan of Red Dead Redemption, as well as Assassin's Creed also. He's also a fan of the Spider-Man games, and he's also a doctor and scientist in real life, working on cures for things like Parkinson's and MS as well. And great streamer, great company, and highly recommend. You're close to 500,000, only 115 points away.
Let's test your reflexes.
Getting very close then.
Still
Not
sharp,
long
I
ago.
see. Try again. Good work. Close for the kill.
Wait, I was spamming that.
Excellent, Shao. Your training is almost done.
Ronnie, UM, but not a fan of AC Chronicles Russia or AC Odyssey. But do you think you would prefer Odyssey to the Russia game? Yeah. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Don't think I can put them in these boxes. No.
怎么回事啊？大概是鸟吧。
I love the little detail there where Shao Jun not only stops the guy from walking before pulling him into the haystack, but breaks his neck first and then pulls him in. There's just so much great stuff about this character, but she only gets relegated now to non-canon books and comics. It's a waste of a character.
This is where we used to keep the assassin scrolls. I should try to retrieve as many as I can while I have the chance.
Here we go, so we're now up to the point where the optional objectives turn up. The scrolls.
This is where we used to keep the assassin scrolls. I should try to retrieve as many as I can while I have the chance.
What?
This is where we used to keep the assassin scrolls. I should try to retrieve as many as I can while I have the chance.
Hello there, Royal Twix. Welcome.
刺客的老家原来这么适合囚禁那些违抗张勇及85犯官的人呐！
刺客们全都死了，他们的支持者也被捕入狱，中国终于可以和平顶了。
There we go. Optional objective done. One of the things I like about this game is, well, there are moments, of course, where the music is intense and everything. There's also these moments where the music is kind of like relaxing.
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。我们不能让任何人通
过。保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。
Shit, I just realized I didn't update the schedule. Knew there was something I was forgetting. Not playing Syndicate anymore. AC Chronicles China. Assassin Style Challenge. Alrighty then, now I can update the automatic version of that message. I've got an automatic version of that message, but I've also got a command version of it. So now that should be fixed. Now it says Assassin's Creed Chronicles China Assassin Style Challenge.
Got it.
"怎么回事啊？
Is it done?
Gao Feng is dead, Sifu.
As is Ma Yongqing.
The butcher? Good. Our plan worked. Who's next?
Patience, sister. We must move carefully. Zhang Yong and his tigers control the Empire now.
He is down 2 tigers after tonight. Gao Feng did not have the box. I did not retrieve it in time.
Worry not, young one. We knew that was a risk. To allow yourself to be captured without the box would have meant certain death. We will get it back. Maybe the Templars will even lead us to the missing piece.
Perhaps. But now I'm afraid we have just given our enemies a dangerous weapon.
Take some rest, little sister. Together, we will free our land from the Templars and their pawns. Zhang Yong and his tigers. We will rebuild our brotherhood.
Alrighty then, so if we have a look at the score here, so there was a section in that level where I had to go through without killing an enemy, which meant we got the Shadow gold rating. There was 2 enemies that were talking to each other, and there was a ladder above them, and then there was like a hiding spot that was behind like a little sort of like wall, and there was no way for me to kill one of those enemies without being alerted, because obviously with the assassin style, getting alerted is going against the assassin style, which means it lowers or reduces your assassin rating and stuff like that. But that one instance there was an exception with the Shadow, but for the rest of the mission we got assassin gold. We did the secondary objectives as well. The upgrade that we could get from this mission on normal mode is expand eagle vision. So we got 1,260 points. So we well and truly got the expand eagle vision because it's 650. If you play on the hardest difficulty, which is plus game, plus hard, you'll get a different upgrade depending on how many points you get. Harbinger, you must finish Resident Evil 2 Remake before Rod plays the original. The graphics menu has so many options you've spent 2 hours tweaking them. Yeah, I think you'll get to that, Harbinger, for sure. Because I want to do the celebrating the original Resident Evil 2's 25th anniversary in October as part of like the Halloween streams. Same with Outlast 1. I'm doing a 10th anniversary playthrough in October of that, and I'm doing it on the highest difficulty as well. The graphics menu has so many options, you've spent 2 hours tweaking them. It is good though, isn't it, to have as many options as possible. Now we increase the distance of eagle vision, allowing Shao Jun to see more of her surroundings. Now we can do the underhang move.
Macau. By day, a bustling port. By night, a hub for the Templars to trade those who oppose them into slavery. I have located the box, Shao Jun. It's in the possession of Yu Deyong, another of Zhang Yong's tigers, the one they call the Slaver.
So he is responsible for this cruelty. I shall pay him a visit.
Tread lightly, sister. The Templars are searching all ships and cargo. They are looking for us now. I know you can kill these lesser men with ease, but I would suggest you remain invisible. A ghost, until you find your target.
The port, 1526 Macau. Shao Jun begins the hunt for her next target, Yu Deyong. She will have to move through the Templar forces, searching the moored ships and patrolling the portside docks to reach the edges of the Tiger's fortress. So the upgrades that we can get on normal mode is increase health and increase firecracker ammo, Secondary objectives: kill the 3 Templar informants.
什么？不会这么倒霉吧？
Hamja, what you meant to say earlier is that the mic sound isn't bad, it's just not as perfect as it was during other streams. Oh, I got you, Harbinger, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what it is, you know, there's just so many variables that can affect what's going on. Like, this is a new headset, so you would think that if it's brand new, you're not going to get any issues with anything, but, having said that, if I'm using the mic for a console versus when I'm streaming games on my laptop, there might be a difference again, you know, so it's kind of frustrating because, like, you want to try and do good quality stuff, but there's only so much that's in your control, and it just becomes so frustrating. So we need to make sure that I kill at least one non-target, and by that I mean a target that the game doesn't want you to kill. Any targets that the game wants you to kill do not affect any of the rating styles, including Assassin. So I need to make sure that I kill at least one non-target to guarantee that I get the assassination rating.
照你，你也别忘了照我。随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会照你，你也别忘了照我。随时保持警戒。 而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会照你，你也别忘了照我。随时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会照你，你也别忘了照我。
为什么我们要搜查所有船只？
在高凤跟马永成死后，于大用要我们更加谨慎小心。
刺客组织真的回来了吗？报上名。
随时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会照你，你也别忘了照我。 随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
为什么我们要搜查所有船只？
在高凤跟马永成死后，于大用要我们更加谨慎小心。
刺客组织真的回来了吗？
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
这趟巡逻真是平静，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
滚！
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
What?
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
怎么回事？
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，别忘了罩我。
So for this game, the challenge is related to the assassin style grade. For my Chronicles India, it's going to be a different one yet again, and same with the Russia one. So the one for India, just need to go, because I can't remember it off the top of my head, which is funny. You'd think I remember off the top of my head because I the one that chosen, but the specifics. So for Chronicles India, I'm going to be doing the silencer approach, which means no detection and no kills at all. And then for Russia, I'm going to do the shadow approach, which means no detection and no lethal or non-lethal takedowns. So that one's going to be fucking hard, because that game is hard on its own, let alone with a challenge on top.
I have heard rumors about the Portuguese smuggling slaves out of here.
Templar informants, the worst kind of traitor. I will end their betrayal.
Alright, I want to save my noise darts, so I'll reload the checkpoints so I get them back, so I don't waste them. Spider-Man has a winter jacket made of Mediterranean flatbread. It's called a Peter Parker. That's a good one, dude. How's it going?
I have heard rumors about the Portuguese smuggling slaves out of here.
Templar informants, the worst kind of traitor. I will end their betrayal.
I just realized there was some noise dart ammo here, but not to worry.
Got it.
Some enemies will unleash a volley of strikes in a single attack. Good. You've got it. Now let's deal with enemies that block your attacks. Use a standard attack against the enemy with a shield. Try again. Enemies with shields will repel standard attacks. Use a heavy attack to degrade the enemy's defenses. Good. Keep going and destroy his shield. Good. Keep going. Excellent. Now finish the job and kill him. Remember, you can also roll over an enemy to bypass his defenses.
滚！你听说了吗？八虎宦官已经有2个人死了。
是啊，我听说是在搜捕刺客组织，听说他们回来了。
你听说了吗？八虎宦官已经有2个人死了。
是啊，我听说是在搜捕刺客组织，听说他们回来了。
你你听说了吗？八虎宦官已经有2个人死了。
是啊，我听说是在搜捕刺客组织，听说他们回来了。
什么？滚！
Harbinger, is it even possible to avoid all enemies? Not in every single instance, and in those instances, the game doesn't penalize you for it. So if you want to get the Shadow style, and there's a target that the enemy wants you to kill, then that won't ruin your Shadow style. It's only if you go out of your way to kill other enemies that aren't targets that it would affect your Shadow style. So yeah, by all means, you can go through the game and not kill anyone. As in, not kill any... Well, I mean, if you take the words literally, don't kill anyone, that means that, you know, even kills where you are supposed to kill them would be counted. But you know what I mean. If you want to do Shadow style, you definitely can. You won't be penalized for doing the required things to progress through the story.
Got it.
Hey.
It's so funny. Something I've noticed with the PlayStation, because the can't even remember what you call the friggin' thing. The massive button in the center of the controller. Because that's the button that you press to open the map, and the button to go into the menu is small, like really small. Almost like the width of, I don't know, a thick fingernail. And so as such, when I'm trying to actually just press the button quickly to access the map, sometimes to access the menu, sorry. Sometimes I'm accidentally pressing the big middle button. I don't know if that counts against me. I think it's only if it goes red, but I'm not going to take any chances.
Got it.
Whatever game. Fair enough.
要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。
于大用要我们搜寻所有船只，
我们在找什么？
看看有没有任何不寻常的地方。随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
怎么回事？
怎么回事啊？
这是不爽。
There we go. Optional objectives all done.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
怎么回事啊？
没什么。随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺。
I was hoping to grab the ladder as I jumped.
当然是刺客，要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞？
Harbinger, you bet the new Dark Pictures game will be out by the time you start your horror month, another game that Rod will make you buy. It just depends, because last year the Dark Pictures game actually came out in November. So, don't know if I'll be able to do it in October.
看看有没有任何不寻常的地方。随
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你。
For some reason, it doesn't let you shimmy around that corner, even though visually you
要
can.
是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吧？
于大用要我们搜寻所有船只。
我们在找什么？
有入侵者！
当然是刺客。要是他们回来了，
于大用要我们搜寻所有船只。
我们在找什么？
看看有没有任何不寻常的地方。随时保持警戒。
你要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。什么？是谁？
All the times I've done that the same way, and only this time that happens?
别再靠近了！
Inconsistencies in games annoy me.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
What? Jesus Christ. When it came up saying I got Assassin Gold, that should have been a checkpoint. Ugh.
于大用要我们搜寻所有船只。我们在找什么？看看有没有任何不寻常的地方。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
照你，你也别忘了照我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会照你，你也别忘了照我。
Yeah, Harbinger. Because they're tied to Uplay, and I've already gotten those points, the game doesn't give you them again. Unless you're playing from a different Uplay account that you've set up. It's not Uplay anymore. They've changed the name so many times to different things. I think it's Ubi Connect now or something like that. The good thing is, like, because I've played this game on the Xbox before, it means that any rewards that I got through Uplay on the Xbox, as long as I'm tying my PlayStation to that same Uplay account, I don't have to worry about losing any of the stuff that I actually unlocked, which I'm very happy about.
Got it.
喂。 上名来。没错，闪远点。站住！入侵者！入侵者！哎，你是谁？有刺客！是谁？
哎，他们跑哪去了？
报上名来。
Alright, couldn't go down from that distance.
站住！
Doesn't matter if you get seen. I think I remember it coming up saying time seen, and yet I still got gold for assassin ranking.
滚!
That first part was lucky because he didn't see me, because the dude I killed first was actually still behind a wall, like a bamboo curtain.
Ah!
就是那座桥吗？哎，你！就是那座桥吗？
注意！
就是那座桥吗？喂，有！就是那座桥吗？
怎么回事？
Alright, so that's that mission done. Alright, so we have the first memory that I've come across so far where there aren't any impossible to get assassin ratings. In the previous memory there was 2 enemies that I had no way of killing without being fully detected, which would have affected getting assassin gold, so that didn't count. But in this memory we didn't have anything like that. So we got 13 assassin golds, and we got the optional objective done as well. And you get a style bonus too if you just, get gold in any of those styles, to bring us 1,460 points in total, which means we got the upgrade for increasing the health and increasing the firecracker ammo. The plus game mode is the hardest difficulty, and actually plus game and then plus game hard. Plus game hard is the hardest difficulty, but you don't have to play it on that to get the plus game mode upgrade. But this is on normal mode. Now we can use the rope dart to underhang.
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Yu Daeyong. I shall walk into darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt.
The Slaver, 1526, Macau. Now within Yu Daeyong's fortress, Shao Jun must scale up and around the heavily guarded stronghold in search of the next target. So the upgrades that we can get for normal mode is increased throwing knife ammo and increase the stun duration. Secondary objectives, free Yu Daeyong's personal slaves.
明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。
没有，什么都没有发现。
什么都没有。你呢？
没有，什么都没有发现。
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
发现什么了吗？
什么都没有。你呢？
明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊。
滚！
别再靠近了。随时保持警惕。而你们也要信守承诺，
是谁？
好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守
别再靠近了，
好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，
什么都没有发现。
There are innocents condemned to slavery throughout this fortress. I should try and free as many as I can.
Wow.
我会传颂你的事迹，谢谢你。
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
怎么回事啊？
那你
看好这些奴隶， 我们可不希望他们带来任何麻烦。
尤其是刺客回来了，更要小心。
那只是些谣言。这趟巡逻真是平静。
是啊，没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么。
拜托你帮帮忙吧。我以为我死定了，谢谢你。
Okay, that's 2 of 3 slaves saved for the optional objective.
希望能一直都这么平静。
歼灭他们了。于大用派出加倍的人马巡逻了，你知道发生什么事了吗？
我听说刺客组织回来了。
救命啊！谁来救救我们？
什么？
谢谢你，恩人。
随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，
好好保护我的安全。我会罩你。 你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
报上名来。
来帮忙！
怎么回事啊？
有敌人！
什么？怎么回事？
的真正目的应该是为了刺客组织。
别听信传言。
我听说秋菊现在在要塞这里，他来视察古大用的任务进度。
现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去的还多，我相信他。现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去的还多，我相信他会很高兴。
我想他在这里的真正目的应该是为了刺客组织。
别听信传言。
我听说秋菊现在在要塞这里。
Got it.
跑哪去了？站住！ 是谁？
If I could distract him somehow.
哎，抓住他！
If I could distract him somehow.
Yu Daong is going to be Yu Daed.
This belongs to me.
Zhang Yong will come for the box. He will avenge our deaths.
I am counting on it.
Alright, and there we go. So we got Assassin Gold 10 times, and we didn't get Shadow or Brawler at all. Optional objectives done. We got 1,400 points, which means we unlocked in the increase in throwing knife ammo and the increase in the stun duration. And now we can do the slide kill, one of my favorite moves. And the jump kill as well.
As you slide past an enemy, use your sword to deliver a killing blow. Good, keep going. Yes, that's it. Excellent, Shao. Your training is almost done. Leap through the air and plunge your sword deep into your enemy. Excellent work. Keep it up. Still sharp, I see. Try again. Well done, Shao Jun. Your training is complete for now.
His body is still warm. The assassin cannot be far.
Shall we search the docks, Master Chao Jun?
The assassins claim they protect the innocents. Let us show them that their actions have consequences. Arrest everyone! Burn all the ships to ashes and find me the assassin!
Reacting like a true Templar does. This is an example too of how no matter how successful assassins are, the Templars will always find a way to turn the tide against the assassins again. So the Templars in this case are willing to kill all these innocent people just to get to Shao Jun and kill her. And Belek in Assassin's Creed Unity tells Arno something similar about how he's seen Templars put entire villages to the sword just for the sake of killing one assassin. Consequences. 1526 Macau. The discovery of Yu Deyong's body has caused Chu Ju to take drastic measures to capture Shao Jun. As the Templars lay siege to the port and ships, Shao Jun must forego the stealth approach and escape the burning port before it's too late. So this is one of those missions where if you're going for like Shadow, this doesn't count against you or anything like that. So to get this done in 6 minutes and 30 seconds, we will get the upgrade for increasing the noise dart ammo. Harbinger, you came across some spoilers about Jill Valentine in Resident Evil 5. Apparently she gets brainwashed by Umbrella, another reason to avoid those games. That's true, Harbinger, yeah. Yeah, she gets captured and she gets brainwashed with a device to turn her, internally she's still aware of what's going on, but she can't control her actions. She's literally being controlled to physically do things that she would never do. So that's what's happening basically in Resident Evil 5.
The Templars are going to burn this place to the ground. I need to get out of here, fast.
It's funny, even like moments like this where you're escaping and chasing and all that kind of stuff. Even in a game like this, they're more of a spectacle than the ones in the newer games.
有敌人！
There we go. So we did that in 4 minutes and 16 seconds. So we well and truly got the increase in the noise dart ammo.
What happened in Macau was not your fault, little sister. This tiger, Shao Jun, burned the port. He's known for his cruel deeds. We call him the demon.
I know, Sifu, but we caused this madness. My desire for revenge did.
I already warned you about those feelings, Shao Jun. I know your quest for vengeance fits with the goals of the Brotherhood, but you cannot put your heart into such endeavors.
Master Ezio told me the same thing.
A wise man, to be sure. Unlike our next target, Wei Bin.
The snake. The one who led the slaughter of our Brotherhood. Zhang Yong's right-hand man.
Yes. So, Wei Bin should lead us to him. But the danger is greater than ever. They know what we can do now, and they want this box and the secrets it may hold. You will travel to Wei Bin alone. I know of someone here in Na'an who may be able to help us use the box.
Very well, Sifu. I will find you once Wei Bin is dead, and I have Zhang Yong's location.
The search, 1529, Na'an. Shao Jun has tracked her next target, Wei Bin, to the city of Na'an. The tiger has retreated to his stronghold that overlooks the city of Na'an. Shao Jun will need to move through the bustling crowds and increase Templar presence to reach the riverside. So the optional objectives are to light 5 candles for fallen brothers. If we get over 680 points, that will guarantee that we get both the Helix boost upgrade and the faster rope dart climb as well. Now before I jump into this mission, I'm actually going to go and take a break. So I'll pause it on that and put a be right back message pinned to top of chat. Harbinger and Chris Redfield punching a boulder. Sure, Arnie cowers in fear. Oh yeah, that's quite a funny moment. Such a iconic part of the series. So good, so damn funny. Love it. So I'm going to take a break and I'll be back soon. Alrighty then, back from my break. Unpin that message about being on a break, and I actually forgot to put another message up earlier. There we go. Pin that up the top. And so far, knock on wood, haven't failed as yet. Might have jinxed myself, but we'll see how we go. So just a reminder of what the challenge entails. The game will rate you on 3 different styles. There's certain points where doing something not related to that style will not affect your style rating. For example, let's say you are trying to do a shadow playthrough, meaning you don't get detected at all. You make your way through areas without killing enemies. If you wanted to do that, you still can. There will be some missions where you have to kill a target, but those targets don't ruin your shadow style. However, if you go out of your way and kill targets that aren't designated to you, then that would affect your shadow playstyle and what points you get and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going for assassin, which means that when I need to kill non-targets, I need to make sure I kill at least one enemy that isn't designated by the game as a target. So for example, let's say there's only one enemy that the game wants me to kill. If I kill that one enemy, that won't count as assassin style. It only counts with assassin style if I then kill another enemy that wasn't what the game wanted me to actually kill. So I've got to go out of my way to kill extra enemies sometimes. Sometimes I just cover my bases by killing, more than one. There we go. So that guarantees that I'll get the assassin style.
Got it.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
报上名来。
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺。
他们不见了。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。我会罩你。
Weibin saw to the death of many of my brothers and sisters. I should light a candle at the altars throughout this city in respect of those who did not make it.
Báo上名来。 他们不见了。
先生，
It's so funny, we lost the civilians, but we didn't affect those two guys, because enemies that are having conversations with each other like that, they don't actually see you. So obviously it's not very realistic, because either one of them should be able to see you depending on which side of them you're standing on. But the game decided to make it that when they're having conversations, you can actually literally get really close up to one of them and stand there and they won't notice you.
发现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？没有，什么都没有发现。什么都没有。你呢？
Obviously, if you run into them, they'll be like, "Oi."
发现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？没有，什么都没有发现。发现什么了吗？什么都没有。你呢？什么都没有发现。
Can repel a blocked attacker with a counteraction. Excellent work. Keep it up. Impressive, Shao. You have a good grasp of this combat technique. Now finish your foe. Exemplary work. Here ends my lesson.
Go 这里没人。
I'm just sorry, but when you reach the laser walls in Chronicles India, you're going to have to mute the stream and do something else. Free game or not, you don't want to play that part again. Fun times. Fun times, that is.
滚！
不会试着夺走这座城市的控制权。
Alright, so this is something that the game introduces now. Helix boosts. The Helix dash ability can be used to switch for hiding places without being seen by the enemy. So you have to press L2 and R2 to initiate it. And can dash like that between the two.
What? 为了确保刺客组织不会试着夺走这座城市的控制权，
他下命令要我们到这里巡逻，当然很简单。他躲着可是安全的很。
报上名来。他们跑哪去了？
Okay, one more candle to light. Because I haven't played the PlayStation version of this before, I should do a playthrough one time where I actually get all the scrolls and read all the lore and all that kind of stuff. Do a real deep dive into the game. That one can be tricky to, or it can be easy to miss some of these. Because there is a part where you can't backtrack past a certain point. And there we go, so we've got the optional objective done now.
哎，你！这里没人。卫兵要我们控制这座城市，只是为了确保刺客组织不会试着夺走这座城市的控制权。
他下命令要我们到这里巡逻，当然很简单。他躲着可是安全的很。
是谁？ 站住！他们跑哪去了？
滚！
Donkey Kong's doing. I know it. Alright, so we got assassin rating all the way through. Secondary objectives done. Level score 840. So we've unlocked the Helix Boost upgrade and we've unlocked the faster rope dark climb.
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Wei Bin. I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. Then I will kill your master.
Damn straight. The Snake, 1529, Na'an. Ascending from the riverside, Shao Jun must infiltrate Wei Bin's stronghold. With each glimpse of her target, she gets closer and closer. So the upgrades that we can get through points is increase in noise dart ammo and a faster health recharge. Optional objectives, kill Wei Bin's personal hand cannon bodyguards.
If I could distract him somehow. If I could distract him somehow.
Yeah, that is a bit bullshit actually, Harbinger, because it's like I'm in the Helix thing when I'm doing that. But I guess it only extends to doing the actual jumping from one spot to another. Not actually moving through with it still active. That's what's messing me up. It might actually rate my performance in that section when I get past this part, so I'm going to have to kill that dude in the middle.
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
啊！怎么回事啊？
Got it.
Alright, now that I know that I don't have to kill this dude down here, I can get the kill that I need for the assassin rating by killing one of the enemies that just detected me before I reloaded the checkpoint. Plus it'll allow me to conserve more of the firecrackers, so I used quite a bit for that part. I just wasn't sure where the game would mark me for the style that I did. Oh, I was friggin' moving there for a bit and the character wouldn't move. Like, what the hell are you doing? There we go. Got through with those kills, didn't use as many of the fire things.
Got it.
There we go, so I've got Assassin Gold.
Make sure no one disturbs the tranquility of this place.
Waylon has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
There we go, so that's one of the 3 bodyguards for the optional objective.
你站住！哎，你！
Waylon has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make. Waylon has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
是谁？
这里。
Wayland has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier. Wayland has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
是谁？谁在那里？
他们跑哪去了？他们跑哪去了？
There we go. So I had to get some assassinations for the style objective. Now hopefully the enemies won't go this far to see the dead bodies there. That should satisfy what I need to do to get the assassin ranking. There we go. Oops. Good, the checkpoint was made there. Nice. Ji-Min, what's the point in making another AC game that takes place in China during the same era when you have already done this? It seems to you that they are running out of ideas. Well, that's it. I don't know what era that mobile game is supposed to be set in. Whether it's supposed to be around Shao Jun's time or not. But I don't really have any issues with using the same era. But if you're going to use the same era, and there's a character that you've already done a game with, who lives in that era, and is alive, and you don't use them as the main character, then you're basically wasting the potential to give that character another game.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
Eventually, every time period's going to be covered by the series, so eventually it's going to get to a point where they'll have to recycle the same. Why am I getting Shadow Silver for that when I got Assassin Gold before? Come now, game, don't you fuck me over. That's bullshit. Why am I getting Shadow Silver for? I know why now. Because the checkpoint was created when I got to that point, not after I friggin' got the... That's the thing about this game and checkpoints. The checkpoints aren't always made when the message comes up telling you what rating you got.
What's 喂，你！
So yeah, I'm not counting that because I didn't realize that that was happening, so... Right, now it gives me gold because... And now the checkpoint isn't made when I do that. So I need to keep remembering that now.
为什么过了这么多年才回到中国？刺客组织到底想干嘛？
谁管他呀？我真希望能亲手杀掉他们的人。
随时保持警戒。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
啊！
Harbinger, at least it's going to be a mobile game, so probably something of low effort cost, which means you can avoid it. Yeah, that's understandable too. Like, I'm not really big into mobile games myself either, so there's not really a selling point that it's on a mobile to make me want to buy it. And certainly, if they're going to do another game with a character who's only gotten one game before, I'd rather they not do it as a mobile game. Leave the mobile games for characters that aren't already established. Use them to play as a completely new character. Like, sure, if you want to have a cameo appearance by other assassins or other Templars who have already been in stuff. But, for example, I wouldn't want them to do a mobile game with Arno instead of doing an actual proper game with him again. Or same with Connor, or same with Shao Jun, or Aveline, or same with Bayek and Aya. You know, I wouldn't want them to just do another game with them as a mobile game.
Got it.
So we've dealt with 2 of the 3 bodyguards of Wei Bin for the optional objective.
将孤立无援的守在外面。 站住，在那里！
什么都没有。我想探子们应该还没回来。
真高兴，我们待在这个安全的地方。我可不想孤立无援的守在外面。
是谁？
So that number there is one of the codes that you need in Chronicles Russia to actually activate the after credits scene for Chronicles Russia. So the numbers that you need to find are in China and India and Russia as well. So it's a combination of multiple numbers that you have to input in the passcode screen. But the passcode screen is not in China or India, it's only in the Russia game, because that's the final game in the trilogy. There we go. Optional objective done.
Personal escort now.
Hey there, the last of Con. I hope things have been going good. You liking the soundtrack here? Nice. Yeah, this game has a great soundtrack. I feel it's like very underrated soundtrack. I think some stuff in these games get dismissed simply because it's not a 3D game. Which, from the perspective of not liking the style, that's definitely fair. But I still feel the music is great, and whether the game was 2D or 3D shouldn't matter whether or not the music is good or not. But yeah, I quite like the soundtrack of all these games, but my favourite would have to be this game's soundtrack out of the 3 in the trilogy. That's right, I forgot. You can't do kills from that. Shit.
Weibin has no personal escort now.
没错，山原点。
滚！
Weibin has no personal escort now.
Need to get a kill to count towards the assassin style rating for this section. Harbinger reminds you of Plague Tale Requiem. Kill 40 to 60% of the enemies between checkpoints to level up opportunism. Yeah. Annoying even in New Game Plus. Yeah, I can imagine it would be.
Remain ever vigilant. Neglect your duties at your peril.
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意，我们不能让任何人通过。
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备。
我们不能让任何人通过。怎么回事啊？
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意，我们不能让任何人通过。
是啊，没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么平静。
Harbinger, at least you could murder everyone after that, since you just wanted to finish the game. We're able to let your hair down, so to speak. It's definitely good when that can happen. Alright, let's do an air assassination on this mofo. If we can. Probably can't. Oh, we can. Nice.
Where is Zhang Yong?
Closer than you would care to imagine.
He is here. In Nyan.
You think you're so smart that you could play us? We know about Wang Yang Ming. As you hunted me, Zhang Yong hunts him. Soon, you will truly be the last of your kind.
There we go. Got through with assassin style. And we did the optional objective. We got 1,040 points, which means we unlock the increase in the noise dart ammo and the faster health recharge. And now we can actually crouch sprint.
If Zhang Yong is here in Na'an, then I must find him before he finds Wang Yangming.
Hunted 1529 Na'an. With Wang Yangming now being hunted by Zhang Yong, Shao Jun must escape the palace, cross the river bridge, and reach the edge of the city in time to save her master. So we can get an increase in the helix bar and faster lockpicking by getting that amount of points. Optional objectives: destroy the tower.
卫兵死了，我们必须找到那个刺客。
上吧。
The bridge is heavily guarded. If I could cause a large distraction somehow.
Oh!
'These explosives should do the trick. I need to equip for great observation.
抓住他！
张勇大人跟其他人正在追捕刺客大师。
报上名来。
诶，他们跑哪去了？
I think I might Harbinger, yeah. I mean, it has taken me longer to get through this game because I'm obviously doing a challenge and having to double check stuff. But I think I should be on track to finish this game today, with time to start the second game in the trilogy. But that'll have a different challenge style again, or a different play style that I need to do for it than this one does. The next one is basically a silencer one. Which means I can't be detected, but I also can't do any kills, only knockouts. Or, if the game wants me to kill someone, I have to kill them. That must just be a distraction. I found a physiotherapist from Egypt. He is a chiropractor. Nice one.
Here she is. Finally. Sea girl, I have your precious box. Kill her.
There we go. Got my kill. There. Now they might count this as targets that I do need to kill, so it might not come up saying assassin for the rating after this section, and if it doesn't, then that's okay.
啥？
Now game, why are you giving me Shadow Silver? What part of this memory at this end point was it giving me that for? Maybe it's for this part. I'm not counting that as a fail because as far as I was aware, I was doing what the game wanted me to do. But maybe these two enemies, because they don't count. But I thought it'd be like, you've done assassin style, so you should be right, but obviously not. Hang on, game. What the fuck are you doing to me? Why did I get Shadow Gold for? I'm not counting that because the game is just being an asshole right now. So let me get this straight. the 2 enemies that I killed that aren't part of the 7 that you need to kill do not count as an assassin rating, even though they're not targets that the game wants me to kill. And it's giving me shadow gold for that part. Fuck it, I'm not accepting that. Continuing on.
Sifu, I'm sorry. I was too slow. I should have reached you sooner. I could have stopped Zhang Yong. I could have protected the box. What good is it to take revenge if I keep losing those I care for? I could have saved you.
Plus, after every single section where it comes up telling me that I've got a certain rating and it says Assassin's Gold, I've always made sure to kill an enemy in that new section that's not a target that's designated by the game. So I don't know what the fuck the game was doing there, but I'm not accepting that Shadow Gold as a rule break, because I fucking killed every single enemy that I could kill after getting the rating for the previous section, which was Assassin Gold. So for that final section to not get Assassin Gold as well for assassinating those 2 enemies that aren't part of the 7 that the game wants you to kill, that's bullshit. Level score 940, so we unlock the increase in the Helix bar and the faster lockpick. Hey there, Theory of Cake. Welcome on in, I hope it's going well.
I was born into captivity, one of many concubines. When the Brotherhood came for us, I saw freedom. I saw a future. Now it is up to me to offer hope for those who see none. When Zhang Yong and Chu Ju are dead, when I have the box, I will deliver that. Now my journey has come full circle. My past has returned to aid my future. My old friend, once a concubine like me, is now Empress, and she's risking her life to help me. She knows where to find Zhang Yong, but I fear she and the concubines are in grave danger. If the Templars suspect they are helping me, they will kill them in the blink of an eye.
An old friend, 1530 Forbidden City. Shao Jun has returned to her first home, the Forbidden City. The Empress, a friend from Shao Jun's concubine days, has requested a meeting. Shao Jun must infiltrate the Tiger stronghold, move across the city through the gardens, and ascend the tower to be reunited with her old friend. So to get the increase in the Helix bar, we need 800 points, increase in health, 1,200. Optional objective, save the concubines.
concubines are in danger. I need to kill the guards protecting them.
你站！
Please, help the others.
Got it.
"报上名来！你哎，你
滚！
滚！
在那里！
有入。
滚！
报上名来。
喂，你！
别再靠近了。
哎，你！
他们跑哪去了？怎么回事啊？
这里！
谁？有刺客！
站住！
喂！
怎么回事啊？
滚！
怎么回事？注意！
Okay, game, how am I supposed to kill any of these 3 targets to get the assassin style without going to the point where it marks me for this section?
这里！这边，这边入侵！
来帮忙！
来帮忙！
See, that's fucked. No, not counting that section. Because there is no way I can fucking kill any of these targets without being fully detected, which actually counts against the fucking assassin challenge. As in, like, you want to get the style of assassin. So, fuck it.
Honey.
是谁？
Trying to do these games with challenges associated with the ratings, I thought it wouldn't be as as inconsistent as this. Makes me want to rethink what I'm doing with the other two games with challenges. There is Domson, yeah. That's the third one in the trilogy. So what are the other names? Chronicles, China, India, and Russia.
No.
No, Domson. It's in Egypt. Domson, this feels like that underrated Batman game. Is that Blackgate one? Because I've never played that one, if that's the one that you mean. Wouldn't mind, actually. Oh, it was that one? Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that one. I like this style of game. Growing up, I was a big fan of Prince of Persia. When I played the Super Nintendo version of the original, it was, in 2D style. Obviously, graphically, this is way different.
戒备才是正确。我同意，我们不能让任何人通过。
Okay, here's the second concubine of 3.
Thank you, Assassin.
You like open space? Nice. I think when it comes to India and Russia, I'm going to have to rethink what challenge I'm doing, because this game says that your rating does not get affected depending on whether or not you kill, your rating does not depend on killing main targets. So any targets that the game points out to you and says you must kill these enemies do not affect your style. So whether you're going for shadow style or not, it won't affect it. So they say that. So for assassin style, you have to kill enemies that aren't main targets, as in the targets that the game wants you to kill. You need to kill at least one of those enemies. And as I've gone through each section, I've made sure that after I get the rating for the previous section and it says Assassin Gold, that in the next section that I get to, I kill at least one enemy that isn't a main target. Yet, in that last memory, there was a moment where I had killed 2 enemies that were not the ones that the game wanted me to kill, yet it still gave me a Shadow Gold score. So given that, it's very tricky for me to do a challenge where I'm trying to make the challenge rules fit with how the game judges performance through each section, but if that is inconsistent, it creates an inconsistency in whether or not I've failed a challenge rule. Therefore, it just makes this challenge very tricky to figure out when it's my fault and when it's the game's fault. When the game's recognizing things wrong, or I'm recognizing things wrong. So for the challenges of India and Russia, I'm going to have to rethink how I determine whether it's a fail or not. So I'm thinking I'm going to have to ignore what the game says and go for what my rules say. So for the rest of this playthrough for China, I'll just leave it as is, but I need to rethink the rules that I want to do for India and Russia. But anyway, I'll worry about that when we actually finish this game.
No, no. Thank you.
Alright, optional objective done.
怎么回事？
报上名来。
注意那些嫔妃，有些嫔妃已经胆敢违抗大人与秋具了。这里没有。
站住！
王阳明死了，只剩下那个刺客了。他现在还要跟我们斗，那就真的是蠢毙了。注意那些嫔妃，有些嫔妃已经胆敢违抗大人与秋具了。他们要是知道分寸，就会绝口不提。什么？王阳明死了，只剩下那个刺客了。他现在还要跟我们斗。 王阳明死了，只剩下那个刺客了。他现在还要跟我们斗，那就真的是蠢毙了。注意那些嫔妃，有些嫔妃已经胆敢违抗大人与秋俊了。他们要是知道分寸，就会绝口不提。
这趟巡逻真是平静。现在还要跟我们斗？是啊，没什么动静。希望能一直都这么平静。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安。
随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。什么？啊！
随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺。啊！
There we go. That satisfies the kills. Because that's the other thing too, like, you can't use the pop-up telling you what style you got as an indicator that a checkpoint has been made either. Because sometimes checkpoints get made without the game telling you. So it's kind of like, where is the checkpoint and where is the point at which, and you don't always know, where is the point at which the section's going to end when it does tell you. That's why it's very, very unpredictable, and it's not really, what's the word I'm looking for? The way I'm thinking of the challenge doesn't match how the game judges you on what you're doing entirely. Therefore, when I'm coming up with the rules for a challenge like this, it's very hard to know when I'm breaking them and when I'm not, because there's variables that you don't know whether it's a thing or not. So I guess it's one of those things where the challenge for this game, if I wanted to make it like an assassin challenge, would be to have in the rules, ignore the game and make it that I had to go through without being fully detected and killing at least, one enemy. And whether the game tells me I got assassin or not doesn't matter, as long as I know that I've actually gone to my challenge rules. So with Assassin's Creed Chronicles India, I was going to do a challenge which is associated with the silencer rating, which is no detection and no kills. But what I'm going to do is change the name of that, and I'm going to make it that I can't be detected fully and I can't kill anyone. So it's essentially a pacifist stealth challenge. So I'll have to make the rules for that adherent to how I'm conducting the challenge, not how the game is judging the way that I've played a certain section. Hey there, Lizzie. How's things going? Welcome to you.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
是谁？随时保持警戒。报上名来。随时保持警戒。 是谁？警报！
Just want to do something for a second, which is kind of annoying me. Probably can't do it, but I know for some the idea of having like a microphone on the controller would be handy, but for me it's just annoying, especially when there's something like when there's also things that come out of it as well when you're playing. And I could have sworn that there was an option in the PlayStation settings to make sure that that never happened, and yet it seems like there's a sound coming out of the controller. So I want to look into that and turn it off because it's kind of annoying me. You're doing well, Lizzie? That's awesome. That's good to hear. The game's going well. Just having trouble making my challenge rules line up with how the game judges things, because I'm using the game and how it judges things to work out whether or not I'm actually doing the challenge right, which doesn't compute either way. So I'm just basically going through making sure that when I'm dealing with enemies, that I at least kill one enemy per section.
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
Hello, Blue Soda. How's it going? Oh, that's great, Blue Soda. That's good. I'm going well. Things are going good. Yeah, they came out in 2015, and all three of them are like this. This one is the one set in China, then you have the second, which is India, and then the third one, which is Russia. And they keep the same kind of style of perspective, and they keep a similar kind of painted look feel. However, each one has a different kind of aesthetic to go with each one. The first two are overall more colourful, a lot of different bright colours included, whereas the Russia one is a lot of greys and reds and blacks and stuff like that.
Your Highness, it is good to see you again. What is wrong?
I'm sorry.
Alright, so it scored me for Shadow, but I've got Assassin, so I'm just counting it. As long as I have more Assassin than Shadow, then that's fine. So we got 1,760 points, so we got the upgrade for the Helix bar increase and the health increase as well.
We meet again, Shao Jun. I recognized you in Na'an. I remembered that you were once a concubine, along with the Empress. She was more than willing to lure you here.
Lies. I had no choice.
She chose to live. Her life meant more to her than yours. Who would blame her?
I forgive you, sister.
Your forgiveness is touching, but useless. There will be no rebirth of the Assassin's Brotherhood. You have no friends left. The last person alive who you thought you could trust betrayed you. That is how we wiped out your kind. So trusting of others, so weak and pathetic. The same qualities your master showed just before I killed him.
Come closer, and I'll show you how weak and pathetic I am.
Master, allow me.
Demon Fire, 1530 Forbidden City. As Shao Jun and Chu Ju battle to the death, a deadly fire caused by the confrontation begins to spread throughout the city. Once Shao Jun overcomes Chu Ju, she will have to escape the inferno covering the city before it engulfs her as well. So this is based on how fast you get through. So if we get through in under 6 minutes and 30 seconds, we get the increased damage upgrade.
我屠杀你们这种人可是出了名的。
This whole city is going to go up in flames. I need to get out of here.
我们要怎么找他？
追杀那个刺客！
把他找开！
滚！
有入侵者，谁快来扑灭这场火？水，我需要水。
Okay, so how did we do? Cool. We got it done in 3 minutes and 50 seconds, so we unlocked the upgrade for increased damage. Domson, have the Assassin's Creed game prices lowered on PS4? I've got a PS Plus subscription, so so far the Assassin's Creed games that I've downloaded for the PlayStation since I've gotten a PS5 have just been part of that. But when it comes to DLC content, though, I had to pay for the Hidden Ones DLC and and Curse of the Pharaohs DLC for Assassin's Creed Origins as well. And I'm going to have to buy Valhalla, though, because it's not part of the PS Plus thing. But yeah, as for PS4 games in the series, not too sure actually on the prices of those. Blue Soda, it's cool to see how assassins would function in this kind of game. How many times have you played this? You're really good at it. Oh, dang close. Yeah, it came out in 2015, but I didn't play it till 2016 when I actually got an Xbox One. And I've played this one at least once a year since then, because once I played through it and enjoyed it, I decided to make it part of my annual series playthroughs. However, I've also done random playthroughs of it every now and again as well. Same with India and Russia, the other two games in the trilogy. So yeah, I've lost count of how many times, but it's one of those things where, like, the first two are probably the best. Russia still is good in its own ways, but it's probably the most difficult one out of the three, with a lot of trial and error moments as well. And yeah, that was close. Had a couple of moments there. Yeah, so I don't know if it's that many. Maybe it is, Lizzie. I'm not sure. Like, it's one of those things. I don't necessarily keep count, so it's very hard for me sometimes to give an accurate amount of times I've replayed something. Oh, nice, Domson. Well, that'll be good if they do. That'll be cool to get the season pass for it. Blue Soda, some of those jumps look hard. Would take you ages. Some of them are for sure, and especially in missions like that where you got fire coming after you as well. Sometimes it's not 100% clear where you can jump to as well. Increases the damage of Shao Jun's attacks.
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Zhang Yong. I should walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. All your tigers are dead. Only you remain. I'll take back what you stole from us. My box, my land. Now you plan to let Altan Khan and his Mongolians through the Great Wall. Madness. You'd let those barbarians invade our home rather than lose your grip on power. They will not breach the wall. They will not reach China. I will stop them, and then I am coming for you.
Hell yeah. This mission probably has my favorite part of the soundtrack in it. I just love how, as you get to different parts in the mission, the music starts to amp up even further, and it sort of changes to a more, like, intense thing until we get to the final section where it's, really cool. So what I like to do normally is when I get to that last part and the last change happens, I like to just walk to the next objective to experience the music. So we're actually up to the final memory now. This is the final one. Or the second last one, somewhere around there. Hey there, Cherry. Good day to you as well. Well, this is actually on the PlayStation. This is one of those games that I got for the PlayStation. So the Xbox at the moment is on thin ice as to whether or not I use it as a streaming console anymore. Because the thing is, I don't know whether or not the Xbox 360 games and the Xbox original games are affected by the audio issue that has been happening. So if that ends up being the case, well, there's going to be, unfortunately, some Xbox original games I won't be able to stream anymore. Same with Xbox 360. The Betrayal. 1532 Great Wall. Shao Jun has defeated all of the tigers but one. Zhang Yong still lives. Before she can finally kill the leader of the tigers, she must stop his final plan. An insane scheme that would see the Mongolians, led by Altan Khan, let through the Great Wall and into China. Shao Jun cannot allow this to pass. She must locate the 3 gatehouses and close the gates before the Mongolians get through. So to get the upgrades for increased firecracker ammo and counter damage, you need to get those amount of points. And we're also getting the optional objectives as well. So that's assassinate the Mongolian scouts. Before I jump back into that, though, just need to do something for a moment. Be right back.
把这些城门开着就对了。
Killing those Mongolian
城
scouts
门不得
should
关上，
harm
把这些
Zhang
城门
Yong's
开着就
plans.
对了。了解，城门不得关上。
Blue soda, bird sounds, ASMR. Hey there, Cons. When you played Unity on the PS5, did some sound effects sound off? Not too sure, to be honest. Like, do you mean in the actual game, or? Yeah, Blue soda. Yeah, Shao Jun's got that. And it's a shame that there's not also another game in the series where you play as her, because it would have been cool to have a 3D game with Shao Jun as the main character and be able to use the... Because I could imagine, you know, hanging off of something and then pressing the button for her to use the foot blade on someone's head as they're walking under her and stuff like that.
Whoa!
A little distraction could help me here.
Huh?
A little distraction could help me here.
Huh? 该死的老鼠！
There we go. So I've got to make sure that I kill at least one enemy as I go through. It's part of the challenge.
喂，你！
Yeah, that would be awesome, Blue Soda, for sure. Unfortunately, the only thing they do with her character now is they put her into novels and comic books, and the stories that she's in aren't actually canon anyway, so whatever events she goes through in those stories don't matter in the overall scheme of the franchise, which I think is a shame. Only Connor, because when Assassin's Creed 3, the original version, came out, I went to a midnight sale for it and got that with the version I bought. But that's the only AC figure that I've actually got. I've been looking to get an Origins statue, but people are reselling them for pretty high. Are they really? Damn. So annoying when that happens, though. Cons, a lot of the sound effects are muffled, and you don't remember them sounding like that on the PS4 console. Oh, I see what you mean now. Not that I noticed, but that would be annoying to have that, especially if there's any sounds that are really important, like sounds for gameplay reasons. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Blue Soda. She is in this game, so this is canon to the franchise. And I think that's the only thing, as well as Assassin's Creed Embers, a short animated movie that she's in as well. Hey there, Anglo. Have you changed microphone? You sound a little different. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest. I'm playing on the PlayStation, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Plus, I've got a new headset, which is the same kind of headset that I've always used, but I don't know. Or maybe my voice is changing too. Cherry, sorry, got so much calls all of a sudden. Oh, that's understandable. That's no worries at all. I hope it's been going well. We're just going through on the final level now. This is the PlayStation version.
What's 入侵者！
A little bit of an annoying thing there, because the prompt to do the kill from there quickly appears and then disappears, but not enough for it to actually register, because I'm spamming the button as I do that and it's still not counting it.
这里没有异状。
怎么回事啊？哎！啊！
Lizzie, you almost got an AC figure, but it was $100+. Yeah, that's the thing. They can be very, 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 very expensive. That's for sure. Blue Soda, dang, yeah. You got some Watch Dogs ones at least? Oh, you did? Oh, cool. So what ones from that? Liz, you'd love to get one of Connor? Yeah. Yeah, the one that I got has him on like a pile of like rocks, I think it is. Some kind of rocky structure, and it's basically his pose where he's got his arms outstretched, leaning forward.
Got it.
Blue Soda, you got Aiden, Marcus, and Wrench. Oh, nice. That's cool.
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。
我知道大人提早到了。
什么？我好像听到什么声音。
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。
我知道大人提早到了。
怎么回事啊？
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。
我知道大人提早到了。
注意
！Those sons of bitches. They did see it. I thought there was a bamboo thing that was covering their view of it. Blue Soda, you always wonder why there's so many stacks of hay on rooftops. This is so true. In Assassin's Creed Origins, they address that by having it that the hidden ones speak to, like, you know, farmers and stuff, and basically ask the farmers to help by putting haystacks around the place for the assassins. There we go, they won't find his body now. Yeah, Blue Soda. Yeah, it's so funny. I can't remember though if it's actually in the main game where a character says it, or if it's actually in one of the DLC. But it's so funny though, because it makes you wonder, why haven't the Templars seen to it that haystacks get burned when they see them suspiciously laid out, you know what I mean? But it's one of those things too where it's only a gameplay thing.
Got it. I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out. I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out.
Lizzie Templars are dumb then, I guess. They're like, what's this haystack doing here? Here we have the first big change in the music. Blue soda, yeah. At least the enemies in Black Flag start stabbing the haystacks. That's true. Yeah, it's good that they did something like that. It's so funny, you know, I did a playthrough recently of Syndicate, and one of my challenge rules was I had to hide bodies so that other enemies wouldn't find them. And even though I hid them in spots like haystacks, when an enemy would go over and investigate, they wouldn't notice the dead body in the haystack, which I thought that was quite funny. Hey there, Feebler. You haven't actually played this yet. How are you, man? I'm going good, Feebler. Things are going well. We're on the final mission now. These games are relatively short. Like, on a first playthrough, if you're trying to get everything, they can take a while. But if you're just playing casually, you can probably knock them out in a day each. How's things going with you, Feebler? Welcome on in.
没错，闪远点。
Feebler, that's nice. You might try it since you've also been looking for games to try out. And you're doing good. Oh, that's excellent, Feebler. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. Yeah, another game that's similar to this that I could recommend is Mark of the Ninja. That's a really good game. They even did like a remaster of it because when it celebrated its 10th anniversary, they remastered it. And it's got a lot more like stealth options in it, and there's some like internal challenges in the game and that kind of stuff. Yeah, Blue Soda. So the next in the trilogy after this one is Chronicles India. And then the final one is Chronicles Russia. And then I'll be doing Assassin's Creed Origins, then Odyssey, and then finishing the annual series with Valhalla.
发现什么了吗？
什么都没有。你呢？
没有，什么都没有发现。
怎么回事啊？
Blue Soda, gotcha, nice. Didn't know you were playing all the AC games right now. Usually can't tune in because of time zones, unfortunately. That's understandable for sure, Blue Soda, with the time zones and all that kind of stuff. It can definitely be very tricky as well. And yeah, like I always have Assassin's Creed streams happening on the channel every weekend, even outside of annual playthroughs. But to get the rest of the games done that I have lined up, I wanted to add more days in the week. So that's why I now do Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays of Assassin's Creed as well. But once I finish the annual playthroughs, I'll go back to just having it on weekends. Yeah, that way I can get the games done quicker. Not because I don't like them, but just to be able to have more time up my sleeve for other games. Yeah.
站住！
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。我同意。
这里没人，
我们不能让任何人通过。 保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。我同意。 我们不能让任何人通过。
什么？
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。啊？
Alright, that gets that optional objective partly done even further. Alright, let's see. Unless I've missed one back somewhere, the next one should be when we get an extension of the map after we get past this tower, I think.
What?
他们跑哪儿去了？哇！哇！ 这里。
Tried to get around that quick enough, but the character got stuck temporarily on that.
Who?
什么？
注意有没有刺客组织的人。张勇大人相信他一定会出现。
我不知道该特别注意哪一边，到底要小心刺客还是蒙古人呢？
注意有没有刺客组织的人。相信他一定会出现。
我不知道该特别注意哪一边，到底要小心刺客还是蒙古人呢？
注意有没有刺客。
It really does, Blue Soda. Absolutely does. There's even one more ramping up of the music that will happen too as well. Hey there, Donna. Welcome on in. Nice to see you playing the Chronicles games. Yeah, so up to them now. It's part of the annual series playthrough. On the final mission for this first one in the trilogy.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
怎么回事啊？
Hey there, Godfather Al, International Assassin of the Generation, Master Rogue Rodney. How's it going, dude? On the final mission. So I've got one more target for the optional objective to take care of. That yellow target there. And then once I activate the second wheel, the music will go to its final evolution in this particular part. And I like to savor it as much as possible by having Shao Jun walk all the way to where she needs to get to trigger the next part of the game. So if you're wondering why I'm walking so slowly when that happens, that's because of why.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会照你。
That's why I go for this wheel second, because it's the furthest away from where I need to get to. There we go. Optional objective done. Blue Soda, you'd love to see an Assassin's Creed game with a modern city as the main setting. Would be a cool thing to try out, you think? Yeah, the thing about that is, like, I personally would like that too. Unfortunately, there's a strong vocal fan base, or part of the fan base, against modern day. So it'd be very difficult to pull off. But as a fan of Splinter Cell, I would love that kind of thing to bring in some of the Splinter Cell style missions into the Assassin's Creed universe. Would be really, really cool. Alright, so second last mission. But next mission is the last one. Alright, so we got through that, and we got 1,580 points, so we unlocked the upgrade for increased firecracker ammo and counter damage as well. Godfather, modern day no skill in assassination, just use a gun. Modern day Assassin's Creed is Hitman. To an extent, but if you play Splinter Cell games, you know that if you want to go all guns blazing, you can. However, especially in the earlier titles, you get punished for it severely. So you have to make sure that you're kind of like an expert combat player in Splinter Cell if you want to do that kind of stuff. So I feel that if you're going to do Assassin's Creed in modern day, you need to make sure that even though the enemy has weapons like guns, that if players choose to, they can still go through stealthily and only use the hidden blade. Or if they don't want to go through stealthily, allow them to use guns, but not go guns blazing without some kind of form of, response. You know what I mean? And in like Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, every time you set off an alarm, when the stage increases, the enemies get more armored up and everything like that. So you could do a system like that in Assassin's Creed in modern day, where if you're sneaking through an area and you get fully detected and they start shooting at you, if you get away and hide, when you are safe, they'll then call for reinforcements and maybe put more enemies in the game. You know what I mean? So that kind of stuff, I think, would be good to do in an Assassin's Creed game if you set it in modern day as well. Busoda, suppose, but you mean they could still use blades? You feel like a modern city could offer a lot of cool parkour mechanics. Yeah, that's it too. Especially using like the awnings of, certain places, certain buildings, and also like cutting, sort of like bring back a bit of like Prince of Persia Sands of Time style of stuff where you could like slide down a curtain or something. Just add things like that. Godfather, not all guns blazing, just subterfuge with a gun and enemies with deadly guns. Yeah. So and then that would be dependent on your like difficulty option, all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Zayas. Welcome on in. Never played this one. Might start back on your Red Dead 2 replay in a few. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's such a great game, Red Dead 2. Blue Soda, totally, yeah. Godfather, nothing is impossible though. That's true. It's just how you approach it and what balance you have between allowing the player to still feel like they're kicking ass, but also not make it too OP, but also not make it too difficult, but also not make it, so trying to get that balance right.
Your actions here have only delayed the inevitable. Slowing these savages will have only angered them. They will see this as a betrayal and launch a full-scale assault.
They will not reach my land. The wall will hold them back.
Your land? You think your successes matter? China is just a piece of the prize. We will rule the world. And the box you so kindly presented us will be yet another tool to achieve a time of peace.
Peace? You think you're a hero now? I don't want your world, your control. Give me the box, and your death will be fast.
Your box is lost, assassin. Already out of China, in the safe hands of my fellow Templars.
Then another assassin will find the box. That will be their destiny. Mine lies here with you.
So yeah, the next assassin that will come into contact with the box will be Albaz Mir in Chronicles India. Set a few hundred years after this, I think. 1532, Great War. Shao Jun's actions have stopped Zhang Yong's plans, but also angered Altan Khan and the Mongolians, who have now launched a full-scale assault on the Great Wall. Within all the destructive carnage, Shao Jun must hunt Zhang Yong down and finally put an end to his and the Templars' reign of China. So to get the upgrade for instantly break wooden shields, you need to do this in 8 minutes. So for the rest of this, there's nothing really to worry about in terms of like your styles.
This is the end, Zhang Yong. There is nowhere to enter.
背叛了！你遭到背叛了！
代价将他们击退。
A little distraction could help me here.
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
最好快逃吧。
怎么回事啊？
随时保持警戒。
Here I come, Zhang Yong.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。
Eat this.
How does it feel, assassin? Is it as you'd hoped?
Do not flatter yourself, Zhang Yong. You had to die for China to have hope again. I started this journey for vengeance, but I've understood now that it's pointless. I have found a better goal to pursue.
And what is that?
The future. A new tomorrow for China and its people. I will undo all that you have done. I will rebuild the Brotherhood and recruit those who wish to make our land a place of freedom. Those ready to die to fight men like you. Your Templar world will not happen. The assassins will rise again.
Alright, so we got that in 505, which means we well and truly unlocked the upgrade for instantly break wooden shields. So with this trilogy of games, the first two have an after credit sequence. The third one has a sequence that if you want to see it, you need to finish not only Chronicles China, India, and Russia, in Chronicles China and in Chronicles India and Chronicles Russia, there's these codes that you can find. And once you find all those codes and then put them in at the end of Chronicles Russia, you can actually access a cutscene. So for China, if you actually skip the credits, it'll actually go and show you that cutscene, the after credit scene. However, in Chronicles India, if you skip the credits, you skip the cutscene as well. So I don't know why they did it like that, but I'm going to skip the credits so we can see the after credit sequence. And it's one of those sequences that basically takes place way after when this current story in the game takes place, which shows you how many years worth of story they could potentially cover with Shao Jun if they wanted to after the events in this game and the cutscene that we're going to see soon. Yeah, I like that assassination, like it puts a sword right through his mouth and through his back of his head. Oh wow, that's really cool. Yeah, it was kind of cool to do that. And the good thing is once you've, I mean, you can look up on the internet obviously and get the passcodes and put them in. Once you do though, you don't have to keep putting them in all the time. If you just go to the screen, it'll have them automatically in there if you've already done it. So now we've unlocked New Game Plus. Because this is my first time playing it on the PlayStation, I obviously haven't played through on normal on this version. On the Xbox version though, I've played through normal and gotten all the collectibles and all that kind of stuff. So New Game Plus is something that you unlock when you actually finish the normal mode as well. So you can have all the abilities that you and upgrades that you obtained during normal mode from the beginning. Your level score is also multiplied by 2 as well. So you can get the upgrades that you missed, but also get the New Game Plus exclusive ones as well. And then there's the most difficulty, which is New Game Plus Hard, which means you have 1 health bar, enemies are quicker at reacting, but existing abilities and upgrades are carried over and your level score is still multiplied by 2. In India though, on New Game Plus Hard, you can't see enemy vision cones unless you go into Eagle Vision, and when you're in Eagle Vision, any movement will take you out of Eagle Vision. So that makes it even more difficult in Chronicles India and Russia as well. Hamja came right back in time for Chronicles India. You did, dude, yeah. I'm obviously going to take a break first before I jump into it. But once we finish the after credit sequence, I'll end the stream and then come back with Chronicles India. You kidding me? It does it with China as well? What the fuck? I thought it only did it with Chronicles India. Fuck me dead. Of course it would be this game. Okay, so it must be the other way around. India must be the game where if you skip the credits, it shows you the after credits sequence. Jesus Christ. Speedrun time.
This is Dian Zangyong. There is nowhere to run to.
Thanks, Blue Soda. Alright, so this time I won't skip the credits when we get to the end.
A little distraction could help me here.
保持警戒，
Oh shit, I forgot to do the distraction. Oh.
我同意。
This can be very distracting for them.
来帮忙。
That.
A little distraction could help me here.
我们不能让任何人。
最好快逃吧。
怎么搞的？
有刺客！
Here I come, Zhang Yong.
这边，我在那里，入侵者。哇！
I guess you can't kill him like that.
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
Hey, motherfucker, Zhang Yong cunt. Have this up your fucking bloody mouth. Yeah, stick this through your fucking throat, cunt. Block that attack. Alright, so this time I'll let the credits play. So the credits are probably like 10 minutes, I think, maybe. So after the credits are finished, there'll be an after credits sequence. Now I should make note for future playthroughs that it's Chronicles China that you can't skip the credits if you want to get the after credits sequence. So with that playthrough pretty much finished, that's the first game in the Chronicles trilogy. So the challenge that I set up for this, I was hoping that going by just the game itself would be enough to match my challenge rules too. However, the game is quite unpredictable in many ways. Number one, the checkpoints that get made do not always happen once you get past a section when the pop-up tells you what style you've done. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. The times that it doesn't, you don't know when it's going to happen, so you don't know how far you need to get to in the level before the checkpoint, which you don't see, that you don't know, has actually happened. Therefore, you don't know if you're actually on the right track or not. So for that playthrough that I just finished now, trying to make the challenge rules match how the game registers stuff is not how I'm going to do it with India and Russia. So for Chronicles India, the challenge that I'm doing with that, originally I was going to do it as a silencer challenge, matching how the game judges you if you're taking the silencer approach, which means no detections but no kills either. So any kills that you do are only when the game forces you to. Otherwise, you need to just knock out the enemies. Given how this playthrough went with the challenge with Assassin style, when it comes to India, instead of going by when the game tells me I've gotten through a section without detection and without killing, I'm just going to base it on, am I detected fully? If so, I've broken a challenge rule. Have I killed an enemy that the game doesn't want me to kill? Need to restart the memory as part of the challenge rule. So through the Chronicles India playthrough, and same with Russia, you're going to see it pop up telling that I got a different style. But for these challenges with India and Russia, I'm not going to pay attention to what the game says through each section. So if I kill an enemy that I'm not supposed to kill, then that's a challenge rule fail. If I get detected fully, that's a challenge rule fail. If I get through a section without being fully detected and without killing enemies, and the game tells me that I got, a different style, then it doesn't count, as long as I know that I've gone through each level without being fully detected and without killing enemies that I'm not supposed to. So that's how I'll play the one with India. Yeah, it is very weird, Blue Soda, so it's very hard to sort of like judge how you're doing in a section, especially if you're really wanting to get one style, and there's achievements that are related to that too, and it can be very, very annoying. Yeah, Domson. So what I want to do is, while the credits are running, I'm going to go off mic so I can start setting things up for India. But I'm still going to take a bit of a break once I'm done, so I can do some other things on the break. But I'm just going to set up the command for the challenge rules for the next game in the series, in the Chronicles trilogy, I mean, and do stuff like that. But I'll definitely respond to chat when I can, and before I end the stream as well, of course.
Mentor, the Emperor is dead.
The elixir of life?
Yes. It killed him, as you had planned.
His son will follow in his footsteps. The war will protect the people now, and so shall we.
Mentor, last time we talked, you were telling me about Master Auditore's precursor box.
Ah, Ezio's great gift to me. Yes, I never discovered what the box could do. Yet the artifact, and my obsession with it, taught me a great lesson. Perhaps the greatest of lessons.
What was that, Mentor?
She who seeks revenge should remember to dig 2 graves.
There we go. There's the after credit sequence I was talking about. So Shao Jun ultimately ends up becoming the mentor for the whole Chinese Brotherhood of Assassins. I don't know how old she is there, but she's definitely a lot older than in the main game. So there's still a lot of story that they could tell that's canon in a game, but they refuse to. Instead, she's relegated to non-canon stories and novels and comic books only now. So the only stories with Shao Jun that are actually canon is this video game and her appearance in the short animated movie Assassin's Creed Embers, where she meets Ezio after the events of Assassin's Creed Revelations as well. So yeah, big missed opportunity to actually do another game with Shao Jun. And I mean, you have a character who doesn't just, exist as an assassin and doesn't just reach Master Assassin rank, actually reaches the head of the Order of Assassins in China. That's a pretty big deal, So I think a game that takes place between the end of this one and that cutscene that we saw would be great. 3D, AAA title, go back to the old school style of Assassin's Creed, memory sequences again. Traditionally there's been about 12 memory sequences in a lot of the games. Do that again and all that kind of stuff. But we won't see that, of course, because Ubisoft doesn't care that much about the character to do anything like that. But she's not the only character that's the same thing with. Like, you've also got Aveline, which is another great character as well, and she doesn't get another game either. And whenever they do marketing for new Assassin's Creed games, or if they're doing celebrations of something, the female protagonist that they always put front and center is Cassandra. Now, I know the game Odyssey, when it came out, made a lot of money for them, so it's understandable that they'd want to put her as the female protagonist of the series, as in, like, see, this series has a female protagonist. This is how important she is. She's immortal, and she's tasked with saving all the, pieces of Eden and stopping them from being used and all that kind of stuff. But there's all these other female characters throughout the series that don't get the same treatment, don't get the same, like, focus as well. Like, every now and again they might do, hey, there's an anniversary of this game that had Evelyn in it. Here, post some things on Twitter or something. But no actual active, hey, how about we bring back one of those characters in a full-fledged Assassin's Creed game? None of that stuff. But it's not just female characters that they haven't brought back for another game that they should. There's also a lot of characters like, Arno and Connor and Bayek and, all these other characters too. Arbaz Mir, who's in Chronicles India. Nikolai, who's in Chronicles Russia. So there's all these protagonists that, if they were given another game, it'd be cool. Obviously not everyone's a fan of every character, so there'd be some people that wouldn't care. But there's even characters that, you never play as in any of the games that could have had their own game too, like Yusuf, who's in Revelations, who Ezio meets in that game. It'd be cool to play a game as him, showing his beginnings as an assassin in Istanbul, Constantinople, Constantiniye, showing him growing up, becoming an assassin, and then end the game with him finding out that Ezio's about to arrive, and then have that be like a nice bookend kind of thing. Blue, she should definitely be brought back, or at least her outfit and weapons to help later assassins. Well, that's the thing too, Blue, like, in Assassin's Creed 3, Connor gets to use the rope dart that Shao Jun used. Edward uses a rope dart, but a different one. And then you have Syndicate, where you can have Evie wear Shao Jun's outfit. So they've done that kind of stuff. But it'd be cool to have her with her own game, and also having the hidden blade in her foot as well is quite interesting, because there's so many applications they could do for it, especially in stealth situations as well, and even in combat too. Like, you might have an enemy on one side of you and another enemy coming at you, and the one who you're already dealing with, while the other one's about to get to you, you could deal with the other one with a hidden foot blade strike to the neck, and then deal with the incoming enemy. Things like that. Add combos that you can do with it would be cool too. That's neat. But yeah, the boot blade is awesome. You don't know why they haven't implemented that. Yeah, it's just been a one and done thing with that aspect and that kind of stuff. Okay, so I'm going to go and take a break. I'm going to end the stream of this, and I'm going to come back with Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. So I'll probably take about a 10-minute break, which will bring me to close to 9:30 my time. It's about 9:16 at the moment, so it might be just a slightly bit more than 10 minutes. About 14 minutes. 14 to 15 minutes time. I'll be back with Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. And for those who can stay for the next one, that's awesome. But for those who can't, that's fine too. Definitely understandable. Thank you so much for watching this one, and hope to see you in the next one. Now, I don't know how far I'll get in India. I think there's 2 sequences less than this game, but the challenge rules might make it longer, and there's so many different sections. So I dare say that I'll do a part 2 of Assassin's Creed Chronicles India, and I'll change the title for this stream so it's not part 1 anymore, because obviously I finished it in one sitting. I just wasn't sure, because the challenge rules on top and doing optional objectives might have made it more than one part, but it didn't, so you never can tell sometimes. But anyway, I'll be back soon with Assassin's Creed Chronicles India. Until next time, catch you next time, Blue. Well, next stream. I'll be back with that game next up.